Hello everybody, welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XIV. When we last left off, we were doing the side missions for the Immaculate Deception, so we need to go turn that in. So let's go do that. Oh, what is that? Ma Hiss. Hey Kurama, good morning. Oh, is that at the top again? Maybe in here? Ah, there we go. I promise I returned your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. God bless her soul. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without a thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. Just common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul, and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I've brought you a change of clothes, and I also bought a supply of tonic for the peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring that case. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh. Inspector Hildebrand? There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missible from the adoring admirer? He's taking it out like a champ. He's just in the back using the hair tonic. The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, it's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. What is that face? A challenge for me. Ha! At last, the curtain rises. Very well. If I am the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. Oh my god. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, the inspector extraordinaire, accept your challenge. Oh my god. He's incredible. So bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. He is exceptionally something. Core, Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing. What? He got his hair back. Oh my god, they're doing the traditional, like, old anime villain silhouette. Hildebrand. Oh. Is that far from the stranger? This is far from the strongest sword. Is that Gilgamesh? That's Gilgamesh. Blue skies and the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legends? The hell is going on in this? Okay. The Immaculate Deception. What is this? Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim the blade. With it, let us call what it is. Genius, I shall bring you to justice. Wait, you wish to duel with weapons, not wits. This bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. What the? Okay. Wait, what? Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried in the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of, no, it's gone. Never mind. The hell is that? That was weird. Hey, Cut. Hey, Malvarex. Thank you for the raid, Barbos. Ellie wishes to share her latest discoveries with you. Perchance, are you curious about the duelist declared target? It so happens I identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of an Garden noble collection. Or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It's been perchance purchased by an Yul'dan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I not to investigate her. And should the duelist strike whilst I'm present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingrading myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she's a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort 2 see in Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you would like. Let's see. All right, so now we gotta go to Drybone. How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you, Cut? Hello, Lemmy. How's our inventory looking? Oh, filtered water is different from mineral water. Okay. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you. Have you gone mad? There was an Almaji arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Almaji doesn't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victims make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves for God's sake. Or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again, I ask, was it because he looked for your looked from you your share or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn. I thought he did it for money. You too. He's all yours. Yes, sir. Of course. Thank you for your help, Inspector. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of the Ishgard high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like the buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildebrand. We're going to get going. Lady Duralis will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Okay. Ooh, the science of deduction. I'm gonna fly there. It's fun watching you play the Hildebrand quest because they're like Yakuza sub-stories. I finished my decks in the Pokemon DLC, then did some gaming in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 till tired. Did you see all the Yakuza news that came out today, Cut? There's some people are sharing story spoilers from the event. Unfortunately. So you may want to stay in the dark. If you haven't already. Yeah, they showed a lot of story stuff. Yeah. You watched it? Oh. I didn't watch it. I forgot about it. It's coming out a lot sooner than I thought. It's coming out in January. Yeah, the same day as Tekken 8. Yeah. For me, it's becoming a real problem to be able to play all this stuff. I think I'm gonna have to YouTube some of them, or else I just won't have the chance to play them. Too many games coming out in a tight window. Yeah. I kind of wish there was more of a space between them, I won't be honest. So I could get a chance to play them, but... I think I'm gonna... I think after stream today, I'm gonna sit down and look through my list and kind of decide which ones I'll potentially just do on YouTube instead. Because I don't think I'll reasonably have time to do it on stream. Again, as I told the last 20 who came before, if you come looking for work, you're too late. Even if I were in need of an additional security, I would not deny to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. It's soon. Yeah, it's 2 months away. Did you think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging. Like mine, now get out. Forgive us, Lady Durelda. We've meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools, I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Yes, I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath. For I have retained the service of a certain gentleman. Oh, God. Ah. But you may see for yourself. Like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look on my peerless inspector, interlopers in despair. Oh, God. Ships that pass in the night, a sign shown in darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and the guardian must needs oblige. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who cavalts the treaty blade is brought to justice. My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well? Oh, perchance, in pursuit of me. As if I would spin a single gil on an insufferable, incompetent. To be fair, you're not spinning a single gil on me. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations for criminal intent are hardly in the vogue. Oops. Sorry, I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Bryden, Consulting Inspector, at your service, my lady. Conviving inspector. Consulting inspector. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildebrand, Manderville, and Nashu Makaraka, I presume. Two amateurs playing ranks at a profession for which they know not. Call me when you're finished with these wastrels. All right, Edward. You see, I don't want nor need your help. Bryden is more capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. What have you been, where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase? There was a strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... The vase once belonged to the Royal House of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for her herself spoke of ferocious wild beasts. With my unmatched investigation skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelists. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. Not when spoken out loud. Miss Marie, would you be so kind to tell me exactly what happened? What is that face, dude? I picked up the vase in Ulda, like my mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then this flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in the wells. I want to go back and look, but there's this scary looking things down there, and I'm scared to go alone. You are not alone, Miss Marie. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. All 4 of you. Hey, Breezy. I'm going after the inspector. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. Yeah. But, Miss Elise, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not derelict in your duty of justice. Come, Nashu. We must away. I don't even know what that bloody vase looks like. You don't even know what that bloody vase looks like. Marie, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help, understand? Okay. How's it going? It's going good. Oh, I hope the same with you too. Yeah, doing these side quests, yeah. Let's see. They were over here. That girl, what ran by earlier? Ah, I seen her. Had something in her hand, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon don't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. Okay. A vase. The only thing that falls in the water is like to swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No. Never mind then. It's Giggleman. Oh my god, he looks so menacing. Jesus. Flamboyant oaf. A pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall rule the day he crosses blades with me. Huh? A vase? I know not of what you... Ah, curse this infernal refuge underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There is something in the water at the man's feet. Okay. Curious object. Do I spy the treasure vase, Lady Dorella? Over. Oh, dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me. I was so engrossed in my search that I didn't notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that I've scorned with my weapon. I sat down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something. Uh-oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. hearken to me now. For as the rising sun doth dispel the darkness, so shall my resolution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. Okay. How could I have been so careless? Happens, man. It happens. Don't beat yourself up. Nice. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. Hildebrand's aquatic vase will not deter Inspector Hildebrand from his... The shattered antique vase will not deter Inspector Hildebrand from his mission. There is but one person in all of Erosia capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with a hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one of the great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Yolda, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by a humble lapdary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck. For the following morning, we were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer." He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does. And I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Gigglemish, and that's my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. It's been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. In any case, you mean the search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. A pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monarchs are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most like to be found in the vicinity of the Blue Fog in northern Thananel. It is there we shall begin our search. All right, Greg. Hey, cool. Hello. Where are we now? I think that was probably faster in teleporting. The Dobelin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. The trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did this is still around? We got the basilisk. Goldsmith did not trifle with. The basilisk's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive. Oh, trying to. Later. Oh, they're mining. Oh, so that's what mining looks like. The Dublin, the Basilisk, and this Mahariman all were slain with a hammer, as was the beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. The Chimera must have been the latest prize. You don't look dead, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man while on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance. Okay. What the fuck? I am a Manderville man doing what only a Manderville can from the peaks of Corthel to Thanaland. Manderville man. What the fuck? I cannot avert my eyes. That is the dance of House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglect to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good woman I see no other solution. You must dance in my steed, though it will be gross, nigh, unconscionable violation of my family's tradition. I must bequeath to you the Manderville. Oh God, no. You have learned the emote Manderville dance. Oh my God. The time has come for you to do what only a Manderville can. We are as siblings now. My constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. Now, you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen Chimera and dance like only a Manderville can. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. What is this music? Fancy yourself a Manderville man. You would only do what a Manderville can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Manderville man. He comes. What the fuck is going on, dude? Ho, ho, ho! You have not to fear of me. Not at all. The only accounts I come to settle were with the Chimera. Where's your clothes? But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? Uh-oh. By the grace of thou, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? What the fuck? Suddenly Avengers music. Oh my God. Heidi Bird, Meteor Maximus. What the fuck? 10 years, Hildebert. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son, you're Hildy's father. Godbert the goldsmith of Manderville's man, smithing as only a Manderville can. Oil him up and give him a tan, fit for a Manderville man. Please, Father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Marie. Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worst cases before my morning bowel movement. Hold your applause until the end. Be a grit, guide my hammer. He's gonna break it, aren't he? No. Look how it sparkles with the twilight. How it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it's the work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense. I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you're paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you had last wielded the hammer? Father, that is not my path. I'm an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too, innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away the childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, Father. I can be naught else. Mr. Godbert, sir, I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebert help with the investigation. We can't say that for certain, can we? Mayhap she'll take a liking to this reimagining. You spoke of thieving duelists, did you not? It so happens I'm something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. And Kiddu as well, I should think. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad I to have met you, Greg. Now let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our base is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird that took my weapon go on without me. I shall follow anon. What is this? Okay. This person is just mining away. Alright, Vesper Bay time it is. Hildebrand. Do do do. Do 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 do. I hope she likes it. Mother, I brought you the vase. By gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complacent in your gallantry? I don't know where you found this godly trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Durrell, not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... Gaudy trash. Lord Manderville, sir, I didn't realize you had arrived, Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy. I pray my humble adored meets with your satisfaction. Ah, it does, my lady. It does indeed, especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gathered from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Uh-huh. Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do take pride in our work. Ever strive for professional perfection. Oh. But why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats? Though, expository banter, I say. I can't recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcomed. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Oh my gosh, she's sucking up so bad. Wait a minute, your father is Lord Godbert Meldervan? The man who took Elo Land Quiverron's seat on the Syndicate? It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years, which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelists. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briarden. Where is he at, this jackass? The outside? Why are you still here? Now allow me to elucidate. Lady Durrell has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to the stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I've commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jojonpa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are to be distributed amongst Lady Durrell's sellswords. Once I give the order, I will transport them via alternative routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, our force will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk among each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superficialist. He's like, oh god. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in a unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself, a description? You've never thought to ask Humpdray, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. A man so garnishly dressed should be easy to find in a snowy fortress. And I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come, or don't. I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I'm intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? What reasons indeed? It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my gosh. I can only imagine who the thief is. Inspector Hildebrand would have you accompany him to Cortesius. Wait, why are we going there? Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk in accordance with Inspector Briarden's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sully forth at once. That damnable demon bird keeps eluding me, but no longer. Soon I should claim my revenge and weapon both. Okay, so... It's probably the fastest way to do it. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. Oh, that's for something else. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. He said to come here. Do 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 do. Hail to thee, fellow servants of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasks of transporting the counterfeit treaty blade? Clearly, you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us. They're with us, more small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But, sir, I beg her to... Don't you bloody move until I get back. I say this land always so inhospitable. The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find that thieving duelist, I will of course summon you after administrating the relinquished beating. Ha ha. Good, you're still here? Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Oh, you spoke of Greg. He ventured outside the gates here a moment before you arrived, fully eager to catch the thief. As we are. Come, Nashu. We too must answer the call of duty. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my men near the east gates? We're on man over there. Do. Okay. She's taking a... I thought she was like taking a picture of him. You see that just now? No? I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector, over there, look. What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me, what do you see? Ah. Aha. I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Oh, hello there, my friends. Is, I got amiss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment, I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu. We have lingered here over long. We must egress post haste. All right, hold on. I'm gonna clean my glasses. Do. Okay. There is not out of the ordinary here. No luck, we've scoured every inch of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that his opponent has a legendary Inspector Hildebrand, the duelist re-announced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps he's waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave? That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I've even found a weapon to use. Oh, God. By the 12, it's the same self-spear which propelled me to the Red Moon. Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Returning it to me, Nashu. Connection with the server was lost. Well, never had that happen. An outage? Connection mishap happens? Disconnect happens? Do, 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 do. Yeah, let's see. Do, 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 do. It has to do with an excess amount of players in the session that you're trying to join. See if it just connects. Well, hopefully it lets me back in. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Oh, I was wondering what he was chasing after. I didn't notice that at first. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will dually arm should worse come to worse. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Okay. Can you find him in there? No. Where art thou, my nefarious nemesis? 'Tis not the same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Okay. That Gobu in the background. Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you'd understand. In some ways, it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other respects, it's quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was welded A musket barrel. This one first weapon I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. And how I yearn to reclaim it. It's the strongest of spears. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. You surely can't be serious. Good. How? Now, you call me Shirley. No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. The spear. I have traveled together to every heavens. I will not relinquish it again. This spear and I have bested many men together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse. What is this? I can't believe what I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I am certain has never stole a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed has been by rights mine. Was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession of what? I have done not wrong. Blah, you are all beyond reason. Ha! Yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin's Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. So let's not mince words. Only you have the skills to face the duelists in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Okay. Nashu, Miss Ellie. Ah, my good woman, it is a relief to hear your footsteps. As you doubtlessly deduce, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Ah, this is just like how you fight him in Final Fantasy XIV. On the bridge. Yeah, they even got the corridors. Yes. It was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this was. A silent guardian, content to watch these events unfold with minimum interaction. At last I understand we are fated to duel, you and I. Best me, and you have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, don't you think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. Gigomish. It's the embiggenous time. It is an embiggening time. He got huge. Battle of the Big Bridge now accessible. Level 50? I was wondering why these were level 50. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Holy shit. Says less than 5-minute wait. It's an 8-person trial. Yeah, 224. Yep. Yep. Can you? Is it possible to... No. Y? No, not Y. P. Oh, what is this? Shark Eye. 61. Jeez, please. I was wondering if you could snowfish, because they said earlier we can sandfish, but I guess you can't. No, that's a mountain. That's not water. That might be water. Oops, fuck, that was a waste. You say there's 8 fishing holes here? What the? Or like more than that? What the? No, that's not a fishing hole, damn it. It's literally nothing. Damn it. Undiscovered, what's this say? The Nile? I mean, maybe that counts. I guess you could try it. Oh, we got one healer. Do 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 do. Oh no, that's a mountain. Sea of clouds. Maybe over there? That too is also a mountain. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, that's the area I can't get past. Sea of clouds. Let's see if this works. It does work. All right. Well, who knows what the hell bait would work here? Land or use on land or sea. You've sensed something. Oh, swimming below, but you must first learn sky fishing before you can. Wait, what do you mean? I must. Oh, I probably have to do the quest. Ah, son of a. I thought I'm an idiot. Since they gave me the notification for it, I thought I already gained it. I guess not. Oh, 2 out of 6. Black shroud. Yeah, I've already fished there before too. Ay. Oh, well, head north, head south. Seems like we need sky fishing here, unless we need something else too. The hell is that music? Yeah. Alright, we'll go to this area. Do 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 do. Oh, boy! There's a river here. Oh, I wonder if that's a river. Same color. Oh, it has to be. Hey. Can I jump on this? Sure can. Alright, well. Estimated wait time is 7 minutes. We are at 8. It went from 5 to 7. Liars. Do 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 do. It's usually a big boss fight. Got a Seema. I knew someone actually named Seema. Spelled the same too. Mating carp. Here's hoping someone else does the Hildy or trial roulette. Well, I got one other person. We're 2 out of 8. It took us like 50 minutes for Odin yesterday. And eventually we were able to do it, but it took a while. Do 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 do. This one's in trial roulette. What the hell? You managed to do Odin? Yeah, we got him on the second attempt. Kissing trout. First attempt, I got him down to like 5%, and I guess we didn't have enough. We didn't have enough DPS, I guess. But we got him the second attempt. What is this? Tomato sauce. Yo, hey, we got it. Nice. Yeah, let's go. That wasn't so bad. I didn't even get to get a good fishing in. Full party. Oh, we're gonna get a Steam song, aren't we? Yo, Warhaven, thanks for the raid. Thank you, thank you.
Your favorite. Fine, I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you.
Hey, Warhaven.
It's just too much for me. Not my line. Everything. I've been bad. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious. I just remembered something.
Yeah, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Oh crap, I'm paralyzed, I can't move.
I must say, I quite enjoy this tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding. And understanding, I will own you, silly! Ha-ha! Rocket punch! Rocket punch!
Oh no, I'm confused.
I won't go down,
Yo, got him.
well then.
Okay.
That's enough of a beating for now.
He just runs away. You're kidding me. Did you really think that was gonna end well? Alone, yet still armed. Hmm? In any case, he seems satisfied with the Heldbert. We will proceed with the delivery. Oh, we gotta go back to the bay. Thanks for helping. Or thanks for joining, Breezy. Yeah, I hope you had a nice stream. Hope you had a nice stream, Warhaven. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of when we were doing a fight. Yeah, I hope you had a nice nice time. Okay. Hey, Kaiwi. Ah, 'tis more magnificent than I imagined. This will finally be a fine addition to my collection. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends well, right? Though it shames that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Bradden. Why don't you wait for me at the docks? What? Why are you all staring at me? Never mind that. Where is my treaty blade? Oh, shit. But did we just give you the treaty blade? Damn, they've been duped. Dang. Disguised yourself as the client and left the treaty blade. And let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of the existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued challenges in person. Dear God, isn't it obvious? What is it like in that funny little brains? It must be so boring. If the man in red didn't send the challenge, then who did? Oh my. I believe this is addressed to me, considering condolences, Inspector Brian Den. Piss off. 400 years have I slept. 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the lapsus maiden virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The disguise, the design and wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent it. Very well, I and I alone, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon. How dare you all laugh at a time like this? Are you allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and from a pair of gentle mummers. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderfell man. Those shorts. Mark my word, oh phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the... So Gilgamesh wasn't the thief. What is this? Elixir. Yeah, stream is nice, Warhaven. Thank you. Hey, what's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. Guess we'll find out next time. Ellie has put her skills as a reporter to good use. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we've parted, and I believe I found our Lapsus maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Gurimu, a prominent member of the Eastern Aldinar Trading Company. Her eyes and her hair, a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultan. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently, her father is overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed. And not just to anyone, mind you. To the heir of the Brugari Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast to be jointly hosted by the two families' businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along.
Okay.
Alrighty. Fun and sun. Hey, Stereo. Hello. Wait, I have two things. Oh, I have the main storyline here too. Moving on. You are not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of... Ah, yes, the two-gill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled Phantom Thief in this letter of challenge. If you've come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Uh-oh. Oh, that dude looks like a dick. The Brass Blades of Gira Bira, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultana. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst by looking at him. The moment they set eyes on that would-be thief, that would be his last. If the thief is obligated enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some other purpose than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Consulting Inspector Bryden, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commence, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved. But consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinges upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Such a touching concern for his coin purse. If only he can muster the same for his daughter, right? But do tell, Inspector, after he slips under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may bolster 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus. or Randy, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge. A precise treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad day of light. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless, he means to target the maiden using the same method he used to abscond the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of some who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed, Vanis, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would his father, Morgant. Yal Lato, No Lato, and his wife, Srena, the guest of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Juju Rimmu himself. Finally, we have Luwin Hart, the steward of Juju Ren's estate. Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapsus Maiden herself, have assembled in the Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individual, you are to report back to me at once. What the? Hildebrand Manderville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Brian Den. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary uncovered investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildebert, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Manderville man can. Does he realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good, Inspector. I realize that we have not seen eye to Monacle in the past. But a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. For one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. She's your favorite? Everybody needs a hype person like her in their life. Me assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Make no mistake, my plan is so flawless that not even your bludgeoning can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we don't have the luxury of time. Okay. Hey, Molotron, hello. Hey, it's Zara. You've come, excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to the more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, Akane. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Dorella, stole off with the Treaty Blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you particularly noteworthy? The identical appearance, the perfect mannerisms. I mean both. The perfect mannerism? Intriguing. Where most would point out the sheer physical perfection of the disguise, you turn an eye within. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene of the crime revealed a tiny prism slewed in the fragment. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. And yet, like you, this was a secondary concern to me. From movements to mannerisms to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Dorella. He was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We're dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on his ample powers for disguise. He studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely. And not even their closest friends or family could detect a thought amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago, when the preparations for the banquet would begin. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be targets. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our Phantom Akane. If you were the thief, whose disguise would you assume first? A brass blade? A guess. No, I would assume someone else's disguise. One of the guests. Woody. The guests are well acquainted with each other. One misstep, and the thief's cover would be blown. No, there's a more logical first target. One that would afford him the opportunity to gather the knowledge he needs with less risk. Yes, one of the brass blades of Geriba. Strong in numbers, few in words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who could draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question the brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who's not been seen at his favorite ale house for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch, not far from here. In addition to general security duties, Each of the blades have been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more guests. If the man can tell us his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search in the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Okay. He meant outskirts. He really meant outskirts. Alrighty. I don't remember this music. My legs! That is one big ass crab. This early Coastal music. Oh, so they went and changed some of the music in this game? That is a big ass crab. Brass blade of Jirabia. Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Oh, thank God. Please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. There's no telling. Now, tell me all you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We arrived in Costa del Sol, having a brethren of sorts. Master Gugurima gave us each an order, who we'd be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a whack on the back of my head, and when I came to, here I was, stripped of my skivvies. Much to the charming of those us who have to look at you. You say you received an orders from Master Gururman. Who was to be your charge? My memory's hazy, but one was Morgat, father of the groom. The other was the Lala felon gent from Limsia. Yaloto Naoto. Now, try your best to remember. Where were the other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There were also the steward, Lee Windhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies and sort of thing. Morgart, Yalnato, and Lao Winhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proven astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. You go on ahead, and for the love of God, make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. Get a minion from it. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I don't remember this music at all. My legs. Ah, there you are, friend. And not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in the earnest. Tell me, did your and the Inspector Brandell's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Morgant, Yalato Nato, the Steward Lawinart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I have considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapsus maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the Inspector returns. Fear not, friend. The Inspector shall be none the wiser. If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should have simplified the task for me so. Okay. Ah, there's one more suspect standing suspiciously under the canopy over there. Just you wait, friend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Okay. This is Morgant. Stand back, friend. This man peruses a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nigh our very lives in danger. But I have no fear. Miss Ellie, ready your quiver. That you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from the Manderville men of ages past, to reveal our foe. I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your bathering. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quiver and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital. This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now, behold, as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good morning, Master Juju Rimu. A fine morning it must be for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothed to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter, you... Just who in the seven hells are you anyway? Guards! Guards! Now hold your chocobos, Juju Rimu. I recognize the lad. This is Hildebert, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief. Abby, I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Eh, Venice? Now the phantom thief, balderdasher and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite a beauty indeed to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an elf. Fashion challenge youth. Most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. That's me, Vanessa. Never calm in the face of old danger. Truly is a father's son. A worthy heir at the Burugane Consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Oh. Which reminds me, Master Vanessa. Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent her months ago. It has not left her neck since that day. Oh, that little trinket? 'Tis nothing. Tell your daughter. The greatest treasure was in the realm. In the realm will be hers once we wed. The time-honored Manderville art of parley? We'd be sleeping with the fishes now, had Morgott not spoken up on your behalf. That said, nothing about that interaction between the three struck me particularly unnatural. Ha ha. Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. The gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes. Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops. I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I ought to only earn the trust of the families before confronting the Yalato Nalato and Wind on Heart. You have to arouse, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come. We have a thief to apprehend. Such unorthodox ways of mythology for catching victims. How does Hildebrand do it every single time? The man's a modern genius. I've not seen your faces around here. With East Aldenar Trading Company, are you? Yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the Easternar Trading Company. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell. Is the Lapsus Maiden as lovely as they say? Serena here, no slouch herself. But like me, she's getting on in the years. No offense intended, my dear. But where are me manners? Yala no Nanato, the Burgane Constrium. And this is my wife, Sarana. I look forward to the many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. Aye. I dare say this wedding's the joining together of our family businesses. Couldn't be happening at a better time, with all the manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, not just the other day, a shipment of important foodstuff was waylaid by the Mandagaras, nasty buggers, a lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of them. Have ye heard of Mandagaras, haven't ye? But of course. I've once spent a year honing body and mind with the fist of Ralunar. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra. What's it a day? And your food stores were occasionally raided by ruthless bands of rotten vegetables known as Mandagaras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it that they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvest for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the ladder here just the other day. Our supplies are decimate. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived shortly some time ago. Settle down, Serana. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare me speech. Come on, lads. Cry me. None of these three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope. Least he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is will, a gentleman shall find a way. Now, come, Nashu. We must come quickly, or the Lapsus Maiden shall not be the only one that come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up a hope? He has many faces, will laugh last. The Lapsus Maiden shall not be the only one that come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is not the time for us to spin around, be standing around. Inspector Brandondale will be back any moment now. He's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuff, of which Master Lewin Hart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Brandondale will be back before long. Come, Nashu, there is no time to delay. Hildebrand plus Nashu, proof that two fools are even better than one. Fools? What are you talking about? He's in the Inspector Extraordinaire. And she's his assistant. They've solved many cases. The only fool I see here is you for doubting their intellect and genius and ingenuity when it comes to investigating and uncovering crimes. Crates of assorted foodstuff. And a veritable host of auspicious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lewin spoke the truth. Egad! Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst the coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and those coconuts looked awfully lonely. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies. But what in the name of 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time. I just thought, well, this does mean you wouldn't be needing these pieces of driftwood either. Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. I say, we are most fortunate. That confounding Inspector Brandondale is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would irreversibly explode in rage. Now, let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Branadell. Explode. A fiery demise. Got it. Are you sure that... Don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two were supposed to keep an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble. Yes, the inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Brandadell come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Akana and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu. We shall return for your creations once Inspector Brandadell has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Inspector Brandadell would share with you his latest findings. So, Hildebrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Indeed. But enough about Hildebrand. Akana and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet in. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Yes, that spot just over there by the crates should suffice. There of all places, but surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I'm not here for a vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector, privacy, indeed. Bloody hells, don't worry, Akane. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Uh-oh. Is it just me, or is it's a bit chill? Is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm? I, for one, welcome a respite from the smeltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. Don't look at him. Oh, if you insist, Inspector. Through the questioning of the brass blades attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yalomono, and Lewin Hart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each keeping watch over. Are you 2 listening? Yeah, of course. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. But there's no need. Wait here and I shall bring us a fire. Methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating a suitable kindling of the on these barren shores is infinitesimal? There we are. This piece of draftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just so happen to have a flintstone on my person. Why is she happy? There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis only blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but I could have not fathomed a series of events that would lead to such calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for prosperity. Or posterity. Uh-oh. It's flying. Huh, what have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Oh no. Could this be another challenge from the fiend? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual card, see? Doubtless, it's just the idle raving of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Uh-oh. Hey, Snowy. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the lapsus maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But who is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? Uh-oh. Confounding Inspector Brandil will meet a fiery demise. Uh-oh. What? No! So close. No! Dead. His clothes. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it a reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? The ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for wears. You have my gratitude. Hildebrand Manderville, were you able to learn naught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our query proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blood murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance, yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of God's foul teeth? Those vegetables cost a fortune and they're ruined. Ruined. Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see that the entire lot of you rot and gallop. My butt's sore from my Hapkido class yesterday. Hapkido? Hapkido. I don't think I know what that is. Sounds familiar. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What has that terrible explosion? What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone as safe? Fear not. The fiend's artless attempts on my life have been thwart. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Juju Room bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods. There is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contain imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are particularly short supply these days. What with the Mandagaras at large. Even if I were to place an order immediately, it would take days to arrive. The Mandagaras. I've heard of that fell brand. Tell me, what matter of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it very closely resembles the Eurasian dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you doubts worry too much, Master Lewinart. Our course of action is clear. We need to only storm into the dens of the overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers back. I would advise against that, Inspector. They are no ordinary Mandagaras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of Garabia prove unable to resist them. Ha! Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Were only these a brave soul in our midst, with the want of taking on the fearsome enemies with not a shed of concern for their own well-being. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, ah, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owners. You are truly a godsend, adventurer. One of the Sun Hinama's yellow jackets have been charged with defending the roads from the Mandagaras. If anyone would have knowledge about their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without any ingredients, Master Jujurim is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsia together. Okay. These quests are wild. They are out there, yes. I didn't realize they would be this many. You misspelled fantastic. True. If you've come for the Mandagaras, I fear you're half a bell too late. As were we, blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on the shipment of vegetables, than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left L-port, hoping to recoup his losses. If you have a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah, it's the thrill of the chase. Not intriguing, friend. Not invigorating, friend. The ferry docks by the fisherman's bottom will carry us to L-port. Let us be swiftly on our way. A Korean style of martial arts. I'd probably mentioned it before here. That's pretty cool you practice that. All my books, my books should get here today sometime, Snowy. I was trying to be extra productive at work yesterday so I could get some time to peruse through them. Wait, not, oh, did he mean the ferry docks over there? No, he meant over here. Airport. Oh, he actually means like an action. Oh. I thought he meant like down here. Will you study right away? Probably not. I got, probably not. I have like 7 videos I have to edit. Na, 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 na. Eek! Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought ye were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or something like that. I think I jest. Do ye? You'd be singing a different tune if you shot a tomato juice almost took out ye eye, as you did mine. My eye. By the time I regained me wits, they've already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined. I'll never see another bleeded onion till the end of my days. It'll be too soon. The tiny trader would ask you to save the realm from the vegetable scourge. I hear most say it. The Mandagaras are a nasty lot. A right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell ye, friend, that they ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow frowns from our lenders, our launders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, ye say. Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see for your own eyes. The veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips run with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression. I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Buggers me. If it ain't that undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you... Aye, could it be the adventurer that bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Are you the one who bested? No. Yes. Well, bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're all in if we do not nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandagaras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind in the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them for harvest to come. Many a case I have solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with this sentient plant life before. This could prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra. Take me to the Isles of Umbra, sir. Those damn vegetable tails. Veggie tails.
Oh, hey.
Yo, hey, thanks for following. Mandagara, bud. Sam dodging a flurry of punch and kicks. 0x triangle. What? Distance voice. What is that in the... I can't move. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. I wonder if... I don't want to answer to this, but I wonder if it's going to be like the Final Fantasy XII boss fight. You remember in Final Fantasy XII, we had to fight a bunch of vegetables? I forget what they called them. It was like the vegetable gang or something. I don't remember if they did that in an early FF either. I don't remember at all. I want to think they did. And I just forgot. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Okay. Over here. You shouldn't aggro us. Devs hate vegetables, I guess. I should eat more. I'm terrible about it. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Okay. That led to nothing. Scorp. What is he doing? What happened? Sometimes fresh fruit and veggies is so expensive. I heard in Korea in particular that that fruits are like really expensive compared to outside for some reason. I was like, I've seen this said like over and over again. Friend, my pursuit of the Mandagaras has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. Ugh, somewhere. Commence the Mandagaras. Oh shit. The Mandagaras encountered. Oh, it's a fate. Dun 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 dun. Oh shit, there they are. It's kind of like how it was in Final Fantasy XII. I can't hit them. Cool off the Mandagaras before they're... Oh, I have to level sync. Oh, shit. Yep, nice try. Whoa, they're all considered... Shit. Nice. I'd be surprised they get out of that one. Oh. Okay. The crime of hating vegetables. Well, maybe if they would taste better, it wouldn't have to come to this. Fuck. They kind of come to me, so. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that at all. Alright, he's dead. Nope. I'm not sure if we've gotten hit by one AoE yet. I think we've been pretty good in that regard. He's dead. Oh no, he's not dead. No. For some reason I can't damage him. They do share the same names though. Hey Lander, hey, what's up? Alright, you got it. Go away, dude. Come on, man. Get out of here. What are you doing? Got him. Are we just gonna leave them in the ground? Impeccable fought, my friend. If only I wished I had seen the battle with my own eye. You may go on ahead to Costa del Sol. I shall be along as soon as I extract myself. Yeah, good luck with that. That's his second best pose. Wait, what's his first one? The Manderbell dance or the thinking pose? Or the flex? He has like 4 of them. Is it control down? There we go. Oh, you won't spoil it? Oh, okay, we haven't seen it yet. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, what am I doing? I can just teleport. Alright, we gotta go back to Costa del Sol. That's in, lower, yeah? No. Eastern. Ah, Eastern. Depends on the fruit. If they are getting import from afar, then strawberry season. But you can get a pretty good deal on them. Is it true, Snowy? I heard someone say that Korea is the importer of a lot of things, but they don't make a lot of things. Is that true? Was trying to type in my link shell and almost sent the message here. Wait, do you mean in chat or do you mean in? Oh no. It's a manufacturing powerhouse. I mean, they have like I know they have like Samsung and some other companies tech-wise, but outside of that. I was trying to type to my link shell in FF, but I tapped here. It almost. Oh, I see. Samsung's like 30% of their GDP. Yeah, it's huge. It's kind of a bad thing because they, in a way, they're like a huge monopoly. In a way, like they dictate like a large portion of people's income in the country, so they have a lot of control or a lot of sway in the government because of it. You return, I fear. You might I think if I remember correctly, before we continue, if I remember correctly, I think one of the largest companies here in America is Walmart. And they make up like 8% of the United States GDP, where Samsung makes up like 630 of theirs. It's huge. I wonder what's behind it. You return. I fear you might end up a tasty snack for the crazed heads of cabbage. Nah, sir. Ooh. The stolen food stuff. You've saved my hide today. Oh, I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gugu Renmu is quite particular about his seasoning. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion. But it is time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that eludes us. Core, the peppers have changed color. What's this? Peppers that possess the same power of disguise as our many-faced foe. The gentleman needs to investigate. What the? A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewinhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate? But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue or bluish purple. The two colors are quite similar when you think about it. After Samsung is probably Hyundai. Oh, I didn't know Hyundai was Korean. I had no idea. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear of the time. He runs off. Ah, the charade's up after the man. It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu, the fiend must be brought to justice. Samsung has amusement parks, construction. Yeah, they're more than just a electronics manufacturing company. Yeah, no, they have a lot of dealings. LG and Kia are probably pretty up there. I didn't know that LG was Korean either. I'm learning all kinds of stuff. I knew Samsung was. Let's see. What are these? The hell is this even supposed to be? Like a flying squid? The hell happened here? Is he dead? He looks dead. God damn, he is hauling ass, boy. You could run, but you cannot. If you thought you could outsprint this Manderville man, you were surely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, an untold crime against a law-abiding citizen of Erosia. I, Hildebert, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. You're talking to a corpse, dude. He's dead. Done in by a snipper. A fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Watch it turn out not to be a mask. What the? What the hell, Hot Lip? Yeah, Hot Lip. That's genius. Where am I? Who are you? Ah, playing the fool will evade you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, But should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls or broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella! I must find her at once! Oh, my head. Yeah, this is like a case closed episode. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Luinar. I swear on my life, it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant, he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. Okay, so he got stabbed in the hand. It has to suck. Can you imagine being stabbed in the hand? All those small bones you have in there? Oof. There's still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, they could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely he has had time to thoroughly research his new target. More importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply to return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. Excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Lurit back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Who's that over there? Uh-oh. Wait, didn't I beat those dudes? I found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You soothed with anger at those that took from you what's yours. Oh. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. The game is afoot, Inspector. Uh-oh. He took it off. Oh, okay. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Huh. Do. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, no follow-up music? No. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. The hell is this? I don't remember the last time had their sub. They got that. They got this emote. Oh wait. Oh no. We're supposed to go somewhere else, yeah? Oh, he actually wants us to go to the wine port. Oh. That'd be a coconut? Really? I didn't know coconuts look like that. At a long distance, I thought it was like a snail. Reminds me of the like Elden Ring snail enemy. Oh, is this her? Yeah, she got blue hair, like they say. Time to unlurk. You did what? You were doing... Huh? You wouldn't have the audacity to do that. Hey, Daedalus, hello. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Llewyn. Always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds than the measured against your beauty. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. The pleasure is mine, my lord. Have I heard of your deeds? Tell me, are these rumors of the many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But still, your gentle heart. For as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name. The gods smile on me, indeed. I sense such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion, and yet... You seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell you... that was a cut off of the music. Jeez Louise. To tell you the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Venice. Venice. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this Chris betrothal gift, a treasure for my treasure. Wear it always. The message said, I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met. Inconceivable. Father says this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Yildane. But if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on the Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Llewyn in as well, though as servants rather than son. Damn, that sucks. You may think Father a cold and miserly man, but to me, he's the man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Venice if that will make Father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful and young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you'd rather spend the rest of your days. And if I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. With the maiden virtue hanging in the balance, with the maiden's virtue hanging in the balance, Hildebrand would hasten back to Costa del Sol. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations. Or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie with me. All right. Beauty is tier 1 OP skill. Yeah. Beauty can make life a lot easier. I know, imagine having to take care of IRL stuff for almost 3 hours and not being able to be a decent human being and say hello first. Shame on me and my family for 1,000 generations. I don't have kids, so it'll die with me, but that's irrelevant. Shame. Inspector Branday, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? Hey, Savannah, good morning. I have conveyed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left the estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Hee hee. There's no time. Without a thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But, Inspector, Vanessa and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up, or the like? You know, like you always do. Inspector Brandale, I knew the day would come that you would recognize my many talents. Worry not about Master Vanessa. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must be done. The poor slop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now, to the task at hand, we must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Akane, find more suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Has the Lapsus maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant garbs, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Oh, there she is. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Servant's garb? But why? Miss Arabella, but the theft's still at large. The risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious and Lord Vanessa. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if Father heard you say such things, I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Please wait for me here. Oh. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Akane, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return to the festivities before the festivities begin. Okay. It's crazy to me to think that we're only 3 Final Fantasies away from finishing this marathon. It's been so long that we've been doing this. Four days from now, we'll have 100 days. Like left before it'll be a year. Ah, you've returned. Me. I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vanessa. At the ceremony, is there not I might do for you? I have a feeling you'll be saying 3 Final Fantasies away for a while. I know. I have the feeling too. And then Rebirth is gonna come out. Rebirth is gonna come out in February next year. So even if like we go to play something else, we're gonna be back in Final Fantasy land so fast. I'm playing the shit out of Rebirth. So. I have a still 4 extensions before the 14 ending. True. Can 14 be finished? I mean, I imagine you can exhaust all main story content, yeah. My own criteria for this is to not do like every last sub story that exists in the game prior. It's just to exhaust all the main story content. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not. I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend Master Vanessa before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Master Brennadil and I have situations entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Aka's doing a casual playthrough. Well, I mean, I am, though. I mean, could you imagine we play this, and like skip this whole quest line? That would be doing this game like a disservice, you know, a disservice to yourself to just do all the main story stuff only. So, I mean, I'm gonna treat it the same way that I played like Final Fantasy XI for the first time. Just do whatever I want, you know. Oh, you should play them, really, I feel. Da, 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 da. I'm currently on the 2B continue until the next patch of the main storyline. Yeah, that's our goal, is to get to that. Hey, Tara, good morning. But I will be looking into more heavily of doing Let's Plays of games on YouTube, though. Because it's just becoming too much to keep up with. Curses. How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends and family, business associates, it's an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Gear Consortium and the East Eldenard Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. And the lapsus maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Venice is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yalamo and Nalamo, Sana, Sonana, honored guests, it is a great pleasure to announce the betrothed of my son, Venice, the future chair of the Burragan Consortium, to the Arabella daughter of Master Juju Rimu of the Eastern Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, Lapsus Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. Damn you, Hildebert Mandervell. You had one job. Oh? It's him, isn't it? She's beautiful. Look at those hands, dude. Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride after all. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want of nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. What is that face? Ew. What the fuck was that? That was Nightmare Fuel, dude. Yeah. My son and star. Yes. Yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours and shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purpose. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who take aim at her life. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Finesse, or shall I call you by another name, the thief of many faces? What the fuck was that, dude? Me, the thief? Are you mad? It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well. Allow me to... What is this? Elucidate? While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard of the tale of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Juju Rimu, and her steward, Luminart. As you yourself admit on multiple occasions. Master Vinesse, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Consider this light. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could have known at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. That is genius thinking. And anyone else with half a wits to their about them. Uh-oh. How dare you make a mockery on my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in the gala and throw away the key. Arabella. Oh, thank gods you're safe. Come with me quick. There's a dangerous madman about. Oh. Uh-oh. Glove on the right hand. Could it be? Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, how did he know it was her anyway? Because he's never seen her before. The man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest them. Uh-oh. You came all this way for me? You love me? You really, really love me. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck is this? The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what is mine. I came for. Now I must away, me lords, me ladies, till we meet again. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dun 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 dun. I hear that the real Vanessa was found bound and gagged in the storage room. Truly, Miss Arabelle, I am so sorry. What for, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I could ever have hoped for. Vanessa and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it's for the best. I would have found my own way to make my father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. For the love of God, someone find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the maiden's virtue, yet in the end, he only took her neck piece. Now that you mention it, Master Gurumu told me about the class when it first arrived. Engraved with the mass of the sun goddess. It is one of the most treasured pieces in the Burigan collection, known by many as Aziyama's virtue. The maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. These two. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Not the Mandagora. He's dead. Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look. Ouch. The fiend plays us for a fool. Give that to me at once. Ow. Next when we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If Nothing else, it appears that the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend's attempted murder once. He may very well do it again. Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me by name. Mark my words, when we next meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably, the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Tune in next time. You have unlocked the parlay mini game. Entertain yourself as many a Manderville man has before you by opening the toy chest in your inn room. Okay. What the hell is going on in that episode? The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, is a real key and a figurative key at the same time? Is that even possible? I guess you'll have to find out next time. Toy chest. You have acquired the toy chest containing several mini-games. Visit your inn room and try your hand at these popular Erosian pastimes. It's so stupid. Summoning rain again? You really love me? Dude, that was absurd. All right, let's see. Moving on. Wait, 8 arm and dangerous. Oh, it's the one. It's this one. Okay. 8 armed and dangerous. Ellie has the latest information on the Phantom Thief's target. I wonder when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the Victor spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Coliseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it looks like it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Alma Gina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say the Master Fergus will be furnishing the prize himself from his prize collection. Same wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sol Tantana, after all. The chairman, Master Fringus, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast, with his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills. He settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others. Hence this sponsorship of a tournament like the Mithril Cup. My colleague, Glenel, is in Yuldan covering the tournament as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Da, 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 da. This dude just has one lady just sitting here just fanning him off with a giant leaf. Damn. Alright, so we gotta go to Yuldan. Let's do this. Shit like this is why I spent the first 3 months not doing main story. I know, we've been at this for like, what, 3-4 hours? Realistically, like 3 hours and 30 minutes? This is a long-ass quest line. Ma'am. What are you wearing? That's... Do. Alright, so that's the samurai. Oh, you know what? I don't remember where I do this at. No. Character. No. Profile. Where do I do this at? Companion inventory, armory, chest, character currency, portrait. Adventure plate. Achievements, PvP profile. No. I did it once before. Challenge log? Fishing log, crafting log, sightseeing, travel. What am I looking for? My triple triad deck. I forget how you change it. Ah, you have to go to the golden saucer. Okay. I didn't think it would be in the golden saucer. I don't even know what this card does. I just want to see what it does. Card list. Mandagora Succubus. 5522. Alright, card deck. You place 2 of the same cards in a single deck. What are you talking about? Oh. Save. Cards, rarity, no limit. You can only have 2 per deck for 4 stars. Oh, okay. Oh! Alright, hold on. I gotta turn off, my fan. It's cold. Okay. Went to go put a jacket on. Yeah, I've been to the Golden Saucer yet. We went all up in there. Stands in the loudest place in town to assume his, Look, I don't control when the fireworks go. Take that out with the game. The fireworks in Final Fantasy XI are nowhere near as loud. They're pretty loud in this. Everybody's gonna get their ass kicked by me. You will see. I'm a triple triad master at this game. Yes, sirree. God damn it! Why'd you put your card there, though? Nice shot. You about to lose these cards to me right now. I'm about to take your life savings and you ain't gonna get it back, 'cause I am going to take all of your cards. Give me your shit. Rematch. It is a bop. I haven't taken any of his cards though. He has 7 on the side. He has 7 on the bottom too, and 7 on the left. He doesn't have 7 on the top though. He only has 3 at the top, so I could do this. Be safe. I think that's my only play here. Yeah, 7 on the side. I put myself in a shitty spot. I think it ends in a tie regardless. I put this here, I take the top. He's going to be able to take me from the left and the right. So I think it's a tie. Yeah. Everybody, yo, the music continues. You go first. No, I don't want to go first. Everybody likes to listen to fireworks in the background as you play triple triad. Yes, sirree. Everybody's coming to play triple triad against me. You about to get your ass kicked in this game by me. Yes, sirree. Everybody's going to play some triple triad. Get on, son. I'm gonna take them. Alright, GG's. Oh, I got a card. I got a crappy card, but a card regardless. Should I probably take care of my inventory? I got 2 spots left. I don't know what to do with it though. I guess I gotta go to the inn, I guess. Right? I gotta go to the inn? What's this? Yeah, I guess we can repair our stuff, sure. Repairing your own gear. Repairing NPCs can only restore item condition to 100%. Repairing some items by itself, however, will raise the condition beyond 100%, allowing you to extend the use before it wears down. If you meet the class for repairing the item, you may even want to change the class to complete the action. Yeah, but this doesn't tell me how to repair it myself, though. This just says that I can do it. You also have 2 free retainers that work as storage and bank. Do you want to know what the ocean fish are good for? Because it's shockingly not much. Why are you keeping all the fish? Why are you guys concerned about my habits of keeping the fish? Don't you want to have an octopus on hand in case you need it? Retire to your room. Yes. Oh, fireworks are gone. Okay, I have no idea what we actually do in here because I only use these 2. So we know what this does. What does this do? No. You have not yet hired a retainer. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the guy. I don't want to change how I look. I like the way she looks. Dream fitting. Try online store gear. The hell is this? You have 0 music, so unclassed. That's fine by me. What's this stuff? NPC attire. Ice Heart. Oh, is this spoilers? Yeah, this is probably spoilers. I probably have to stick to the bottom. Cause I should know the people at the top, yeah. It's not sorted. Oh. Final Fantasy XIII. I'm not zooming in on her crotch on purpose. I'm just terrible at moving this. You can't wear snow stuff? That sucked. Oh, you get her sword. That's cool. I don't really like those, but what can you do? Oh, look, you get Snow's weapon from Lightning Returns. That's cool. You get Fang's weapon. You get Sarah's weapon from 13-2. The rod, Mog staff. I can't tell what the hell that is. I don't know what this is. All right, 10. Ah, that's cool. Abe's. Oh, the Xander can. Oh, you can dress up as Titus. Oh, I see. I wonder if they have any Final Fantasy XI outfits. Oh, that's cool. That's not cool. Alright, cool. That looks nice. I can't see whatever this is. Must be some kind of earring or something. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah. Moonfire. These must be like event, like seasonal events. Because I assume they are, because 11 does the same thing. Oh, that's cool. Stop looking at her legs. That's cool too. I can't look. I told you it's not on purpose. All right. I just keep forgetting that you have to press the right click. It's not skimpy enough. I mean, it's not. Oh. Yo. This is great. Oh, that's even better. All right, not better. Lunar. A Rantantan. I say that's a rooster. That's cool. Valentine's Day. Oh, you can kind of dress up as, what was her name from Persona 4? The detective lady. Kind of reminds me of her. I can't remember her name. What's this stuff? Naruto. Yeah, Naruto. Thank you. Fan festival. Online store exclusives. Magitech set. Oh, that's what this is. Oh, okay. I've seen someone wearing that. Is this spoilers too? Far East garb for men? It's cool. No, this is just fetish. Latest trends. God damn it. Oh, she has like a little headband. That's cool. You have to buy all this with real money, yeah? I take it? This is real money? Summer State. I imagine the Starlight Festival stuff you can get in-game, right? There's a Starlight Festival in Final Fantasy XI. I like the bathing suit one. And not because she's wearing less clothes, okay? It's because it looks nice. Alright, I don't remember where it was, though. Here? Hey, you huff on that copium all you want. Oh, is that supposed to be part of the yukata? No. No, maybe it is. That was cool. Gray. Oh, it says Lords. Oh. Alright. Usually at the cash shop. Biggest issue is some stuff is per character, not per account. Log out, exit game, do nothing. Okay, so that's all that's for? What's this? Oh, is this the rewatch cutscenes? You see, like, that one person that said, like, oh, hey, you can rewatch the cutscenes in the journal. Like, that sucks, though. You know what I mean? You wanna, like, you're doing it actively now. You don't wanna have to, like, go back and do it. Alright, armory. Store items. Inventory. Are you not allowed to... Oh, I can't add fish to this, can I? No. I mean, it's called an armory. Duh. It's gear only. Then what the hell do I do with all these fish? Is there no place I can store them? Can you get a free? Can free accounts get retainers? I have no idea. I don't have a free account. I don't classify for one. Flustered attendant. It'd be cool if you could donate them to the guild. That'd be pretty cool. So like in Final Fantasy XI, you could donate fish to the guild for a currency point that then you could use and buy items, like fisherman related items. It's pretty nice. But there was like a cap to how much you could do it per day, and then you had to give them a specific item. And then that item changes depending on the rank you are. It'd be pretty anal, I guess. Lay of the hand has to be 30. I think, I'm only 16. Alright, the retainer stuff should be around here somewhere, right? Greetings. I take it you've come to see about a retainer. Ask about retainers. Who are retainers? Retainers are men and women who offer their service in exchange for coin. Though they sub them as sharp as adventurers like you, they are not strangers to the life. They're no stranger to life's more mundane tasks which your lot might not think's worth your time. Retainers can provide a host of different services, from tending to your items to protecting your guild. Oh, you need not worry about providing free compensation for your retainer service. The Adventure Guild will not only cover his salary, but also replace anything that goes missing. Should you wake up and find your belongings gone, your retainer is nowhere to be found. What services do they provide? Another job retainers are often asked to perform is tending to items in place for sale in the market, something many adventurers can't be bothered to do themselves. If you wish to experience the market for yourself, I ask that you seek out one of the nearby boards. Huh. He means this, yeah. Before you purchase an item from the market, you may first find it. There are two different ways that you can do this. One involves doing a direct search by typing in the name of the item you seek. The second consists of specifying search conditions to bring up a list of corresponding items. If you know the exact name of the item you seek, then you need to type it in the free box and then press search. Yep. Look in the lower half of the... Oh, I see. On the window, typing in incomplete entry will bring up all items that begin with those letters. For example, typing in Boarskin CR will display both Boarskin and Boarskin Crawl during gathering. If you would like to rather list all items that fall under a certain category, start by specifying search conditions for main armor items located under search category. For example, if you wanted to view all footwear viewable by level 35 archer, you could first click on feet icon under armor, then set the level indicator to 35, and then finally click search. Oh, okay. There are many matches. There are any matches to your search. They will be displayed in the window to the right. to the right indicates how many items are available to purchase. So if I were to click this, these are all the ones people are selling, eh? All the way down to level 1, huh? I see. Okay, I think I get it. It's pretty different than what I'm used to. I ain't say it was bad. I said it was different. I got a free account. You can't use the market? Really? You can't use the market on a free account? I didn't know that. You're not missing out on much. I've gone 17 days without using it. You're not missing out on much. Yeah, I can't desynthesize stuff until I'm like level 30 culinary. Can you sell stuff on here manually? Am I able to sell stuff in my inventory? Or do I have to have a retainer do it for me? Yeah, I'm sure the bots ruined the free account. Yeah, apparently it's the same way in DBD too. You sell if you're a retainer. That's how people sell in the market. Oh, okay. That's different. Well, then that's different. One of the difference between 11 and 14. You do all the selling and buying yourself in 11. And you do it at the auction house. That's a difference. Alright, let's hire one, see how it goes. Hire. According to our records, you may hire up to 2 retainers. Currently, you have no retainers in employment. While customizing your retainers, you will be unable to communicate with players and engage in other activities. Sure. Excellent. We have quite a few men and women on our list, so I invite you to describe the retainer you desire, down to the most minute detail. Okay. Load previously saved appearance data. Yes? No. But I'm buying a slate? No, dude. You really can't see the difference in the telly. Huh? That's pretty much it. It's just the telly that's different. I'm buying a servant? Oh, oops, sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to. Sorry, my bad. Make a big cat girl. Height 58.9. Bust size. Tail shape? What? I didn't know this was an option. Her tail's unkept. Yeah, seems good. Whoa, tail length. That's a long tail. Jeez. I don't care. Face. Oh, like her actual face. Oh. Hairstyle. Ear shape. Oh no, eye shape. Eyes and fangs. Oh, their eyes are the difference? Oh, I didn't notice. Eye shape. I just use the... Yeah, this would be faster, I think. Okay, man, I wish it didn't go all the way down each time. That sucks. I want her to look like she's gonna rip your throat out when she looks at you. You know? Eyebrows. Nose. I don't care. I don't care enough. Lip color, not there yet. Face features. Oh, you can give her like actual hairy eyebrows. Oh, that makes sense. You can't even see this one. I don't know about. I'm not sure. Face paint, tattoos. Oh wow, they don't have many. They don't have many. Oh no, I think I put face paint on the other girl. Is she good looking enough? Like the ears. Being hairstyle? Or no, I guess the ears are all the same. You can't change them, can you? Hairstyle. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got this one. That's cool. I like this one. I know it's the default one, but I like that one. No. 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 That's a lot of hair. Jeez. Well, there's like a pixie. There's a pixie haircut for a Mithra. Wow. I'm gonna need a couple of retainers. That's what I'm talking about, the pompadour. Hell yeah. Yeah, that looks really nice. Oh, no. Of course it looks really nice. It's the one I'm using now. Duh. I'm going to use this one. I like this one. Oh, so if you change your hair color, you change your ear color too. Oh, and her tail color too. Oh. The male have a few hairstyle options that give their ears a black tip. Oh, do they really? She kind of has a black tip. No? I guess not. I don't really ever care to play as male characters. Not really. I'm like, I already put on the same clothes. I don't really find it too, like, entertaining, really, for myself. I tend to play most male characters. My main character in Final Fantasy XI is a guy, but I play my when I do play, I tend to play my alt more now. But that's just because I don't have much I can do on it. What was I gonna change? Oh, this. That's kind of creepy. All right, I'm happy with this. No. 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 Why? Why no? Three sounds good for this one. I was gonna say, this sounds like a baby. I think 4 is... No. They don't have smoker's cough woman voice? What is this? Ugh. With that expression, oh my god, that's annoying. I'm picking 12. Is there anything else? Oh, bus size. How can I forget? Previously 50. Large. Small. Big. Alright, like that just... Like that looks unnatural, okay? That's unnatural, dude. Come on. Not really big for her, it is, though. Shame it stops at 5. Oh my god. How's that unnatural? I don't know. I feel like given their overall size, it doesn't seem like you'd see most of them rocking that to me. 69. Sure. Alright, we're done. 3. Sure. Why am I saving this? Yes. Think of several retainers that are exactly as you describe. Oddly enough, they have strikingly different personalities. If you would be so kind as to state a preference, it would be most helpful. Polite, rude, serious, carefree, independent, lively. Hey, welcome to stream. Holland, welcome. Most generic Japanese voice actors don't have smoker's voice, and they have a small budget in ARR was first created. Voices never change. Oh, really? Rough? Very well. I have just the individual in mind. When summoned, this retainer will greet you, so... You rang, milady? And when dismissed, this retainer will bid you farewell, so... Alright, then let's get on with it. No. Independent? Sure. Excellent. It's also customary to give the retainer a appellation of one's own, naming a nickname. As it were, we find this deepens the bond between our clients and their retainers. You must names must be at least 3 long. Taki. One moment, please, while I draft the proper documentation. The name you chose is not available. Select another one. No! Some of the names people come over their retainers. Top Cat. What are some names? Pick someone from chat. Oh. How about there we go. Yes. You can summon your new retainer by using the bell. If you have any further questions, please don't hesitate to ask. You said I get 2, right? So I can hire another one? Okay. Alright. No. Are you not able to... God damn, you can make 87.7. Damn, she's tall, dude.
Uh-huh.
That's how you make her. 73.8. Damn, that other girl is all. All right. Oh, bus size already? All right. That. Stop in there. Tail shape. That is a thick tail. Jesus. Second one, I guess. Hey, they even got the scales on their hands. Tail length. Face. This dictates the types of horns they get. I remember when we went through this the first time, I said I like the default ones the best. Yeah. Skin. I'm gonna come back to that. For a small price of 10 gift subs, you two can name your option servant. There are retainer fastness in this game, pretty cheap on the bark, so the only thing that really important is the name. Oh, no. No. I had to pick that one too. God, these scales are like all on their neck too. Damn. Oop. No. Where's the other one? I think I'll pick this one. Yeah. Alright, hair color. Eye shape. I don't see a difference. Okay, now I do. Iris size. What is this? Oh, yeah. Eyebrows. Don't care. Nose, mouth, lip, other features. Oh, I see. Oh. Cool. All right. No. Yes. Now, what am I gonna name you? Serious. Yes. Right then. What should she name her? She's supposed to be like a straightforward lass. Don't say taken. No. I'm running out of names here. I imagine Nabi is taken though. Yeah. Nare was taken. This is important. I got the first one. I could do... No, that has to be taken. That has to be taken. What about... Oh, you can't do that? Oh, that's fine then. I bet you that's not taken. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so... I summon them here? Retainer's mini task. Once the retainer is summoned, you can entrust them with gills and item. Yeah, I think it's a nice name. Once a retainer is summoned, you can entrust them with gills and item, as well as have them put entrusted items up for sale in the market. Additionally, they can also send them the field on ventures. To entrust an item to or retrieve an item from the venture, simply drag the item to the inventory to the others and transfer the okay. Entrust or withdraw an item. You can have fish number 1, fish number 2, fish number 3, fish number none, fish number 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, don't judge. Okay. And I totally didn't mean to give the fish to the cat lady. All right, that just happened. You take all this. Yeah, take all that. Yeah. No. Take it all. What will I ever do without these? Oh, I'm gaining so much inventory back though. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sort. You go, ma'am. Sort. Woo! So retainers are just kind of like storage boxes? I guess. I'm not really sure. It's very different in this game compared to Final Fantasy XI. Sell items in inventory on the market. No. Gods, this is tiring. Okay. We now have an inventory back. Let's go, baby. That was a nice little detour. Okay. Where am I to go down? Yeah, I know what you mean. I when I'm subbed to Final Fantasy XI, I pay for the additional storage stuff in that game too, because I have so much shit that I've accumulated over the years. Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Gainelon. She's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? Ellie? Oh, if it isn't the Mithril Eye Star reporter. Come to have a laugh at Gillian's expense before running to pin your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, well, just promise you'll put a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There's a strange thing afoot at the Coliseum. Buggers all. It's a travesty, I tell you. Where's his pants? Where's his pants? Hotch? Are you serious? Even Haemon, whatever is the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yes? I fear an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Mauer Meadow. Mishap my arse. This was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subliquor. Lower your voice, Hotch. My head strings. Enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin! Shouldn't you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but you forgot your... but you're forgiven your incompetent, unworthy comrade. Incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Is this supposed to be a play off Final Fantasy III? With the guys in Final Fantasy III? You remember the guys I'm talking about? Was it that game or... No, I'm thinking of Final Fantasy V. I think. It's 3 or 5. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory and in defeat, the Mantravellis fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Yeah, the redhead guys. Yeah, they all had the same hairstyle. You remember them? I don't remember if it was 3 or 5. They were like the fake heroes. Any road. I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting fiddle by arsing about in bed. I've come to chant some mantras, and how about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you, I am always ready. Now that's what I'm here. That's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each and one to ring out over the Salaguli. What the Mantravellis? Aye, as Hutchin tells it, They took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Raglar, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Ah, yes. I mentioned that a strange thing seems afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of the would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entries shrinking by the day, the organizers has been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between the what few battlers remain. The Phantom Thief Challenge? Gladiators dropping like flies? No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concern sponsors the tournament, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in the office within the Coliseum halls. I'll send word to the gentleman Yu Baya, or the gateman Yu Baya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. Splendid. Come, Akane. We've got a case to crack. I think the main character is shirtless guy in the background. This guy right here. I don't think I've ever been here. Oh, no, I have. There was that pompous asshole lady. Her right here. I don't converse with commoners. Yeah. Oh, God. You're poor? Ugh. Get away from me. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you're free to enter. I'm Ellie, reporter of the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all seeing. You know the deal, yes? Then you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tournament. Gar har har. Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from the charming young little thing like yourself, ask away, me girl. That said, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting fighters, our tourney's already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here on a bit of edge. Why, just a moment ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his sub. Looks like you got yourself another, These two aren't in the entry books. Oh God, they're already here. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman Inspector was channeling his strength to, for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Inspector Bryandon, as effective as ever, I see. A true gentleman. I choose violence, Inspector. You were thinking. It annoyed me. Dour Meadows, I presume. Please tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tournament, and try to be brief. I was wondering when you might ask. Master Frigus has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tournament in the Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection. The warding grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun spear you'd find outside of Korn. And second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither. But I don't care how many faces he's got. We've nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone touchers to watch over the vault day and night. Yes. Just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thieves last time. If you want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. I haven't all day. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many-Face and another of his elaborate get-ups? No. If you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would in battle. As a matter of fact, what's with the ranks thinning as they are? We're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier. And the more lucrative at that. Gar har har. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here. Ye slimy bugger. We've got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms, or were they legs? Ye called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Elevie the grand tour. Inspector Hildebrand, look! He's purple! Astute as ever, Nashu. This color. This overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Ah, but that's just my receptionist. Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it he was one of the many bizarre creatures born from the recent experiments with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturge Guild. I'm cute. They were going to seal me away in a hole in the desert with the others. When he opened his sobbing mouth and started pleading for his life, I just wanted to live in peace. I'll do anything, so the management hired him to perform odd jobs at the Colosseum. Is this a repeat model? This isn't in Final Fantasy XI, no. But, I mean, this is in Final Fantasy VI. I think that's the first game he shows up. And in that game, funny enough, he was also a receptionist at a Coliseum. So this is a reoccurring bit, or like a homage. That is one of the things that's nice about playing all the Final Fantasy games prior to this one, is you get to notice all of the reoccurring elements like that. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. I am ever glad that he did. I tell you, this job isn't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. She's like, not in your wildest dreams. I know not who you are or where you hail from, but I do not care. And I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my temperous blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who will claim the victor spoils, and it is me. Okay. Oh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wants to get pummeled by my lovely little Abby? Why is everyone looking at me? Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildebert, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to. Akamatzu will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Akamatzu, you do look like a Matsu. Well, bugger me a spear. To think I'd see the day when a warrior light stood in my Coliseum. Hear that clink, clink, clinking? That's the sound of old Gil pouring into our coffers. When the public finds out that a true Eurasian hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show them where to sign, Yudi. Well, for Kane, I suppose we have a good chance as any. Now, we just need to make sure that she doesn't come down with some curious injury. That Galatrex. Alvila, was it? Seems quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultras fellow seems most knowledgeable about Miss Avalée. Come, Nashu. The investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Akane here safe? Let us return to Galanon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well. I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any information, I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity. Okay. What does that even mean? My brain's finished downloading the plot of this episode. I feel like we're gonna go the whole stream just doing this. Oh, she's back to writing. You again? I already told you that. What? Entering the tournament, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? His perverted tendencies also haven't changed since 6? No. No, still the same. Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself. You hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few fighters who pulled out of the tournament were scheduled to fight the warrior-ish. How do you pronounce that? Warrior-ish? By the name of Elvila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me that this girl is bad news. But don't take me for it, when you can hear it from someone who crossed blade with her just the other day. Fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with Elvila in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising for all it. Last I heard, he was resting up at the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Oh, I know that place. Warriorist? Was I pronouncing it? Warriorist? Come to have a laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have you? Yeah, well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate are you today that your guest is Hildebert Mandeville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would please enlighten me to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. I don't think that's gonna help his confidence, dude. Gentlemen, my ass. Have you not a wit of delicacy? Nah, never you mind. Look at the records, may I say it. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of sort. I'll shout at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Temperance blade? Some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damn easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in the gallows as we speak. The girl's Al McGain, or haven't you heard? And you know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you got nothing to lose? Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Akane. Let's be on our way. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is. As it were. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fella says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice? She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my money on the latter. Ah, Miss Ellie. The thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the winkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make it an inspectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it's like It's likely that her fellow Almaganes might sympathize with their plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Apple appendages whirling wildly, spinning gusts of wind flying every which way. Alava and Yudi, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible! Your power of deduction never fails to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Ah, Mr. Ultros should be at the Coliseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencever he came. Hey, have a good night, Breezy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. No. Oh, you actually get to be his character model. And you get to get tentacled. Who's it? Is he? Alright. Hey, Ram. Hello. Friend, look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, that unearthly undulcent of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Alti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the Galatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks. Yes, this is the most suspicious indeed. Oh, what is it? The girls fled in a panic. Our friend Alti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. Or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Ugh, what are those noises? Ew. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu. We must pursue. Now I'm doing all right, Ram. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thank you. I hope you're doing all right yourself. Ah, there he is. Wait, there he is. Where? Why, you will not escape us so easily, Mr. Ultros. Oh, I have to talk. Oh. Mr. Altry seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Hey, Silent. Oh, she looks cool. Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they'd taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever he's doing with these girls anyway. Call me crazy, but I think he likes them. Poor guy, destined to be alone forever. Ouch. Hildebrand is contemplating the implications of Alturo's behavior. Poor misunderstood Alti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity when in truth he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Alti, can you find it in your squirmy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes. Now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Alvila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dower Meadow back at the Coliseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. But I have a better one. Let us return to the Coliseum and speak to Dower Meadow. From him we shall ascertain Miss Olivia's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her, about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu. The investigation calls. Wait, isn't that just what she said? I don't think Uncle Alti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Hee hee hee. Or am I? Come on now. I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Alti dream? Well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. Okay. Hey, one day. I hate to ink and run. Oh, they're outside now. Okay. What? Yes? What is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for Ava, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might find her there. I warn ye, if you're smart, you keep your distance from that one. The poor beggar Ganelon tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem kindly to be asked questions of personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, then that might just be the ticket. Gar har har. I can assure you that there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs. My good sir, with my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. The coffin and coffer. Or coffer and coffin. Where is that? Oh, that's outside. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we haven't been there in forever. I'm just gonna run. Do. Da. God, it feels like it's been a millennia since we've been here. Like right outside the city. Even though it hasn't even been that long. It was like 2 weeks ago. It's not that far, is it? Nah, not really. Do. There we are. Behold, the lovely Miss Alavia, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, as to not set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you? There is no cause for concern. The spoil shall be mine. It may as well be written in stone. Oh, oops. I keep forgetting that's not it. Don't you realize what this means? We have suffered, and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. As the Ruban Alden won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000. No, 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by Yuldans no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet with my sister. She has a sister? Okay. Miss Alavia's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of feeling her on the field of battle are infinite. Oh. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come on, we have a suspect to pursue. What are you doing here? Gee, trying to steal Alavia from Uncle Alty's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. What is this music? Yes. Uncle Alty's homemade explosives will see that this in the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Ah, the distinct smell of fire sand. Another one of your handicraft explosives, I take it, Nasu? Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think who crafted this would be willing to give me lessons? They're on to me. Preposterous. Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? I see. In any event, I shudder to think what might happen if an unexpected passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave ho. You've got to be kidding me. Do I even want to know what happened? How did he blow himself up? That maiden in the mining garb must be the sister whom Miss Alvila spoke. Let us listen a bit careful, or a bit closer. I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, every time I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Helgalina. I have taken all necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimate values its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Ishtatam's sun silk dresses. All the luxuries you would ever want will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn from the Yuldads, upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we'll take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Abby. Wealth is all well and good, but when you see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheer your name. I am proud, no matter how humble our birth. If we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Helgalina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Abby, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in the moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of a prospective clue. It would seem that Alvina's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagine. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did you just hear what I heard? Look, kids, Uncle Alti has had it up to here with you. Did you think you could just fall into this pit and die? Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little girl? I'm talking to you, Mrs. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one more step. Closer. Closer. Not you, you idiot. No need to concern your friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I'm pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But I think that means I'm gonna show mercy on you. You've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around. Give me a break. Muted? I wasn't muted. I've never been muted on stream ever. Blame chat. I'm telling the truth. Where's your evidence? Huh? Oh, crap. Oh, wait, it's... Oh, shit, it's outside. Oh. Where's your evidence? Let me consult my extensive notes. I had to get it out of my system. I haven't fought in a while. Is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector senses are tingling. I fear a most fearsome adversary lurking about. Oh no, he gets 2 lumps now. This time you're really up the cheeks without a paddle, kids. Say hello to my not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Where in the world is he? I haven't got all day. Where are your clothes? My Chimera. Who is that half-naked fool? Father, could it be that aura of unimaginated, murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, Father dear. And with that, we must return to Yuledon. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete in the Mithril Cup. Oh, moonlighting as the gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me never to get to one of their family reunions. Just who is this inspector anyway? Hildy is a worthy rival, if ever there were one. Yeah, who goes there? Hildy. Akane. I have been waiting for this day. Why'd they make Gilgamesh so thick? Hey. Well, look who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap. I'm Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver, as this might be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me whatever you will, friend, but heed my words. Akane is a formidable foe. That's sounding like a high praise coming from a big fella like you. To have such a powerhouse as a sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to do battle with these two, but I warn you, you will end up seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I am off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Kane, I will not fall so easy this time. Well, it looks like I've got some legs. I've got my legs full. All 8 of them, but if that adventure is too strong to take on alone, and I'll have to bring along a friend. A supply twisting ring calling to mind. The unindulgence of a creature of sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Hey, take it easy, Lander. Uh-oh. This can't be good. Nobody here. Nobody here but us octopuses. I look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, Feed. Muscleheads, I hate them. This whole quest line is just so random. I started it in 1.0 and I haven't seen it, so I don't know what he did there. I couldn't tell you either. Good heavens. Chancing upon father like that, I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover Miss Alvia's secret, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than that on the battlefield? The field of battle. Hildeberg is basically an animation testing ground for the developers, and they were having a blast with it. Hildebrand appears to be in something of a hurry. Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and appraise ourselves of the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, a battle is not about the victor or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level. Okay, let me be right back real quick. Okay. Wait, what was he doing at the top of the stairs? Bumps on my head? Chipped teeth? I am too shabby. I'm a shabby looking octopus, I tell ya. They don't pay me enough for this. But all of that's gonna change soon, isn't it, buddy? Fuga! Ah, Mr. Ultro. Just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to egads. Who gave you those ghastly bruises? But bruises. I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost. I'm a busy octopus. Fuga. Ouch. You have my sympathies, good sir. It is a challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8, Is there someone inside your office? No. Whatever gave you that idea? I'm simply fumigating the place. For pests. Pests like yourself. Now, don't you have a battle to go fight? Fuga! Inspector, I think someone's alive in there. That's just me talking to myself. Yes. Fuga. Gods, yes. Gods. Working as a receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, and bereft by vermin? And still being able to find joy and fulfillment in your work? I say, Mr. Altros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Akane, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Man, why you gotta say it like that? Rude? Oh, wow, you can actually... Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, how was your Has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avilia seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appears considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Almagen girl and Altros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup, and it's a lucrative prize. It's not as preposterous as it sounds. I've done some research on our 8-legged friend, and it would appear that Altros has become something of a regular at Yulda's taverns and House of Pleasure. I suspect that he's using his inside knowledge of workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Alvia and herself. Earning himself a healthy commission. There is also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Almagian's girl's strength, which remains a mystery, which means I fear your life is still in danger, Akane. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuge from the Colosseum receptionist room were hastily discarded in the Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a slap in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you bring them to me. Okay. Here. Oh no, it was inside. Oh, okay. I'm so used to having the zone outside for this. Let's see. What's over here? Coliseum Refuge. Okay. Deliver the Coliseum Refuge to Brandondale. Dun, 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 dun. They haven't made like any mention of the masked dude in this, like whatever, like whatsoever. Well, let's see what you found. Now, what have we here? Ah, yes. A specular assortment of innards and entrails. And what's this? A sack. Even more foul-smelling than that than the gore it was lying on. If that can be believed, and look here, something appears to be written on the side. Sent out sundries. It would seem this merchant has had dealings with this squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pray visit to the man and leave him in, and have him enlighten us to the exact nature of their partnership. Okay. So he gave Ultro something. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? Battlefield. The day after slaughter smelled better than the unknown contents of this bag. Damn, that thing must stink. Sorry, I'm sorry, madam. But if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchange, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now did it Ultro send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell that ungodly creature? What? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Could you believe it? What with the impressive price and that? Ah, distinctive aroma. They're only for the most discerning of customers, which Master Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Before these truffles, could these truffles somehow be connected to Now I shall stop myself before I start this sound like. Inspector Brandondale, it wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away Akane here. This gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good God, what is that dreadful smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated. In the was it the epic urines art? That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of a gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many Yolda's gourmand. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold to ask the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. Brandon has seen enough incompetence for the day. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battle begins. Here is the plan, Akane. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Until I ascertain the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? Ba-na-na-na-na. All right, let's see. This way? There you are. I was this close to starting to feel the melee without you. Gar har har. I'd be remiss not to tell ye there might be a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury. None other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in. Bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Freygeese himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old Dower Meadow, is it? Say what you say. So what you say? Are you ready to get your arse kicked? Yar har har. Ready for battle? Let's go. Aye, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Voice acting. Our audio. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, little crates and pauldrons, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup brought to you by our ever charitable friends at the Almagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern. Is about to begin. Yeah! Who will stand atop the heap of bayed bodies and twisted limbs, the claim victor? Will it be the temptatious Elvia Almago, Akane the famed warrior of light? Or who was that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right. Humperback, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Or will it be our 11th hour entry Ultros, the 8-legged purple Pervoya Pain? Here I am, did you miss me? Aye. I say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battle begin. Right, she looks different. Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others, and then when it's just us two, I'll take the dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. Uh-oh. Damn, two. Damn. Damn, she's kicking the ass. Look at Avia's blade spin. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They're bleeding tough in Almago, that's for certain. Ah. You are next. Oh, did we actually fight it? Here you go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm, literally. Oh, is it supposed to be Typhoon? Ah, nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting's giving Uncle Utero an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute. Roasted truffles. Braised in savory sauce. Just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from. That meddling musclehead. What's taking him so damn long? The girl's gaze gave it away. Open that gate at once. Hey, welcome back, Yukai. It is Typhoon. Booga! What is that monstrosity? Mr. Typhoon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? What fascinating friends you have, Alti. Why, just look at this charming little nose, hmm? He is perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? What an idiot. Could it be Alvia's vaunted temperous blade? It was that monster all along. The girl played us all for a fool. Boo! Boo, you're a fake! A fraud! Now look at me, it was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know, for my work and all. Come on, Dower. Has Uncle Alti ever lied to you? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Almagen whore. Whoa, now, damn, dude. The Almagens, beggars and brutes, the lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get? Send her to the Garla maids for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. But I just wanted to, my sister. I fear for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are the rules, right? Now, if Uncle Yudi may be so bold, I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the three remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhoon, and Akane here. What do you say, Mrs. Warrior of Light? Aye, that's what we want to see. All tropes, all tropes, all tropes. Well, this is the most unprecedented turn of events. But who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue, Hala Titi, the fighters, the tag team of Ultros and Typhoon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm is settled? Be there or miss the battle of the ages. Oh, there he is. Chilling on the roof. So that's where he was chilling on the roof. All Tros. So, to review, the truffles were to express a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so that it would appear that it was coming from the Almagen girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite quite possibly the most embellished scheme I've encountered in my years as consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now. Akane, let us make for a hall tea. Wait, where? You're just gonna leave him on the ground? Poor guy. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, Hall of Tea is a dungeon. It's a dungeon. Right. Oh no, I'm wet. Hey, put those tentacles away, all of you. Well, this tourney turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing the consolation prize for Melee, it looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a nart's ass. Gar har har. Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the 2 is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds, eh? The Dragon's Neck now accessible. Okay. Hey, Rain, good morning. Enter with a party of other players. Enter with a party of other players. Dragon Neck. Yeah, good morning to you. Welcome, welcome. Alright, it says we got a 5-minute wait to be able to do this one. So how about we go fish in the meantime? We've met all kinds of reoccurring characters in this storyline today, Rain. All kinds. What? I can't fish right here? What? Bogus. Alright, let's go forward. Alright, well, we'll fish in the meantime while we wait. Oh, what we got? We get biggin'. Oh. Dust Goopy. I've been hammering at the Beastman Tribe quest. They've been a lot of fun. So you've been doing like the ones that you can only do like 12 a day, those? I've been doing this one side series of side quests literally all stream. It's been that long. And we had one raid boss with it, and now we're on to the second one. It's been one long ass quest sequence. It's about what I have time for at the end of the day. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. They're literally this quest line, like doing just one quest for it, or it has been like hours long. Yeah, we got a mud crab. Nice. Okay, this is considered another area. Nice. I guess this is considered another area. That's awesome. It's been something. Do. If we can get enough people, you'll be able to see who we're going against. Yo, hey, we got another one. Level 38, let's go. So would you believe that I'm the 11th most watched person in the Final Fantasy XIV category? It's kind of wild to me. I'm playing a popular MMO consistently for 8 hours a day. It's not really popular on Twitch though. That's the very surprising thing about this game. Is like, even though it's like madly successful, and I think it has higher subscription numbers now than World of Warcraft does. Which that's the game to beat, right? Its viewership is lower than WoW on average by at least, like, from what I've seen, it's half or more than half. Like, if we look right now, So I have Final Fantasy. Hold on, let me get WoW. Can I just type in WoW? Yeah. Yeah, so right now, WoW is sitting at 59,000 viewers. And Final Fantasy XIV is sitting at 3,400. That to me is so weird. Because 14 is like so popular. But I guess that's just WoW's legacy. Like WoW it's been around forever. But then again, I mean, there's other MMOs that have been, well, it's been around forever and it's been mad popular for a long time. We did ocean fishing for the first time 2 days ago, actually. It was pretty cool. I would do it again, but I think the window for it was 32 minutes ago, I think. Midnight to 5 is the slowest time in NA. I mean, just using those numbers I just said there, though, there's definitely like a difference in what people want to watch, though. But Twitch is very trendy, too. It's very trendy stuff as well, though, because, like, there's certain games that have a lot of people playing them, but not necessarily wanting to watch them, because there's certain things. It's because 14 people actually play, and WoW, you'd rather relive nostalgia than actually play it. Think that's what it is? Final Fantasy XI sitting at 35 viewers. There's only 3 people streaming it out. Are they all doing the private server? 2 of them, 2 out of the 3 are doing the private server. But yeah, we did the ocean fishing stuff the other day. It was pretty cool. It was very different. I've played 20,000 hours of Final Fantasy XI, so I compare everything basically back to it. But it is very different from the ocean fishing in 11. It's pretty different. I seem to be getting the same stuff. What bait am I using? Are you using a lure? Let's go try the other fishing hole. There's right here. Oh, can you even fish right here? I guess so. You cast in an uncovered fishing hole. Hey, nice. That's 2 out of the 3. Yo, we got a big one. That's just a bass. Alright, what's this do again? Add extra hooks to the line, making it possible to catch normally uncatchable fish and items. Okay. I've given up on fishing in this game. I'm trying to see if one of my retainers can effectively take over the job. If he can fish up different fish for... Oh. I gotta give it up. Hey, alright. Is there a faster way to change jobs than this? Wait. Why did it tell me it was ready? Just so... Oh, party member withdrawed from the duty. Aw. Is there a faster way to change the job that you want to when you're doing this? You have to set a hotbar? Hold left click and drag it to hotbar. You can drag the gear switch to hotbar. Oh, okay. All right, I'll do that. Here. Thank you. I gotta figure out where this this last one is. I don't know. I like fishing in this game. I mean, I like it in most games, but I quite enjoy it in this game. Mini Q has been missed by a person who starts a craft and it pops. Yeah, I could totally see that happening, yeah. Now you gotta draw a line somewhere. True, I understand. You can spend a lot of time doing it. Welcome to the stream, Zaybaka. Craft you could finish and cancel out of, I believe, more in sleepy persons. Two, three. We're 3 out of 8. Do 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 do. It's P, right? Mooching, snagging, release, and negates the ineffective hooking status, has no effect on certain fish. Patience. Snake. Term. Quit. I feel like there was something 35. Oh, I don't have sky fishing. That's at 45. Oh, auto sneak. Oh, that's why it's always on. I didn't realize. That's nice. Allows you to discern the location of fishing holes at or below your level. Wait, what? Allows you to discern the location of fishing holes at or below your level? What does that mean? I don't feel like it ever shows me the fishing holes until I find them. So I can fish in the desert. Maybe that's why the other retainer is maxed at 18. A trait means you can fish in places when you get there. You can fish in places when you get there. I don't think I understand. Move, damn it. All right, here you go, Rain. Other holes. There it is. Combatants, the final confrontation will be held on top of Dragon's Neck. If all members of the team fall from the place, they will forfeit. Wait, is this the Final Fantasy VI music? I don't remember. No, I don't think so. Is that Ultros? It is. And Typhoon. do 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 do. No, this is not the Final Fantasy VI music. Wait, what? What the hell? I'm a Kappa. I think that's a Kappa. No, I'm an imp. It's called Imp Punch. That shit. No! Fuck! Oh, okay. There's no major penalty. Oh, okay. I thought there would be a penalty because he said that you hit the skull. Oh, he said it everyone. How long am I in? No! You little shit! Typhoon, you suck. I don't know if it's like something I can actually like avoid though. Maybe I need to stay away from, I need to look at where his mouth is. No, that didn't seem to change. No, I wasn't looking at him. He still blew me away there. Oh, got him. Typhoon set. Damn. His HP melted. Jeez. Get wrecked. And Akane claims the Mithril Cup. And Player accommodations. Yo, hey Ray. I didn't even. Hey, thanks for joining. Yeah, GG's, thank you.
Sup, dude?
Hey, thanks for following. Good show, Akane. Your performance has earned us a front row seat at the award ceremony. This should allow us to perfect the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. I want to figure out where the hell that last fishing hole is. I wonder if it's this over here. That's one. That's another. That's another. Hold on. I'm curious. Oh, God. No, don't zoom into the bird's ass. Da, 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 da. Do. That was such a real despair, no. Ah, it has to be. Look, water. This stuff reminds me of Final Fantasy XV over here. Ah, yes. Nah, they won't bother me. No, will they bother me while I'm fishing, though? No, they shouldn't. Hey. Yeah, this is it. Hey, nice. All right, found them all here. Sweet. Do. Level up at 38. We do have that one fishing quest we need. Gotta do. No. The hell is that noise? Hey, alright. Oh, hey. Let's see if we can get something new. Nice. Got the fishing haul registered. Missing one. Okay. What? No, it was his footsteps. It was his footsteps. They just sounded wet. So I was like, what the hell was that? Nah, same thing. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, we're just gonna do that, then I can just, yeah. Yeah, because it sounded wet, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that sounds nasty. And Lumi, I'm surprised you haven't said it yet, but this is 3 days in a row I've done 0 story missions. I didn't think that this was gonna be this long. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Freegris himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure, the likes of which our realm has never seen. One that earns the attention of Erosia's most prominent pilfer. Gawk. Uh-oh. Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors, invertebrates. The opening act dragged on over long, but worry not. The main event is about to begin. Blech. Words. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. What is he gonna do? Okay. He just pushes up his glasses. Vile fiend, mark my words. You have stolen your last treasure. I swear on it, on the Manderville name. Oh. Whoa. I think not, Hildegard. Greg, 'tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. Wait, what? Pilfered. Akane, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. What spear? Do you not mean your skewer? My spear! His laugh track. Vile thief! If there's not a shred of honor in you, return my weapon at once. Oh ho! It seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's show is by an invitation only. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh? Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already... Mr. Typhoon? Just a moment. I'm sure I have a tissue here somewhere. Uh-oh. Da, 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 da. Alas, alack, the salt sails straight into the hands of the fiend. Gonna sneeze again? Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Manderville man. Damn! Put some clothes on, dude! Hey, Kirai, hello. Ugh. But of course, brilliant father. If the ring won't come to me, then I shall go to the ring. Why? It'll be just like Dalamud. Hildebrand, Hildidor, Maximin Manderville. Skyward, as only a Manderville can. Dead. Father, you know not your own strength. Dead. $997, $998, $999, $9. No! We're gonna have to come down eventually. What a Yakuza? This is far beyond a Yakuza mission. This is ridiculous. Hey, Lakota, hello. In concrete? What the? These legs. They look strangely familiar. Ah, put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with results? Save for one thing, this ring is a fake. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been the most attentive audience. Taki! Bloody hells! Guards, seize the fiend at once. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm lurking and laughing. Even if you were here to know what was going on, you still wouldn't know what was going on. Uh-oh. And he's gone. It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, it's gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. The master goldsmith's eye cannot be deceived. This sun spear is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous. It's just, the dim lighting. Yes, if you'll just step over here. Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be presiding most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. I sawed off my honor, joined forces with a odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I've been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Elavie. Why, it was exactly as you said it was, not? You were thinking of your deal, Hegeliana, and nothing more. I suppose I was at that. But how do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the Nawa mines and eavesdropped on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospects of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister will not easily be regained, but I will not snark from the challenge. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as a fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions. The treaty blade, the Aziyama's virtue, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics with quite a history. Or, to be more precise, relics from a mayor of Bielad Dane. Oh, if that's so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to find Erosa's greatest museum, Bielador history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene and tell us as much. Here it comes. Okay. Hey, Intra. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Man, that thing's big. Also, Cowboy as well. Hello. You're dead. Dead. Double dead. I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the fourth sacred treasure, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us? But what are these four treasures of which he speaks? Where the four treasures of Baladia become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that. And yet it seems the fandom believes there's some truth in these words. Four sacred relics of Belade, the warden's justice, lofty words coming from a glorified pad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day. If rumors are to be believed, it would seem the tale of the master thief ruffled the feathers of the rich and famous, have won the man over a few admirers. Considering his targets thus far, the Yulda collector and her hired thugs, a trading Mongol of the Brad and the Brass Blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of the ordinary Yulda Dons would lie with the perpetrator rather than its victims? As stoutly observed, Miss Ellie, our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for the wealthy and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself. He's still under the card. Then it would be to his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the fourth lost relic of Baladea, and it shall be Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Was that? No, it couldn't be. Methinks Goldbert may need a new pair of spectacles. $2,000. Her last vow. Hey, CJ. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually look like? I have. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time. I wonder if I should start the next one or if I should go do the moving on main story mission. We'll see what this has to do. Oh, sweet siren of sands, my mystic muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's bane, Akane, what brings you to my humble resort? Falmina, you mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so recently was the songstress of Yulda? Ye gads, woman. If I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, the shame. To think she now piles her trade for the riffraff off to the west, or wherever she said she's going, is a tragedy, I say. A tragedy. West it is. Thank you, Master GG Ruju. Your information has served us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see any witnesses who might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Hey, Snowy, hey, Rain, hey, both of you have a nice rest of your day. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Let's see. A heartbroken Jijiru is further dismayed to learn that the object of his affection, who only recently left, was none other than the famed songstress of Yuldan. Though he recalls her expressing a desire to go west, he assures you that Phil will soon tire of her rough style of living and return to his waiting arms. Providing you don't share his optimism. Yeah, good luck with that one, buddy. This guy? Well, if it isn't a savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold. To give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premise, interfering with tasting, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His off-factory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Okay. Last time they were over there, though. Eh? You want to know if I've seen a mist-toothed lass by the name of Hamnin? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Except in yourself, of course. Okay. We've been doing side stuff for so long that I forget exactly what the hell I'm supposed to be searching for. Or, like, why. I see you had had many grand adventures since we last spoke, Akane. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago. One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating. Yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. I told her to follow the road to Raincatcher's Gully and then head east. After crossing the second bridge, the flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Okay. Isn't that to the north? Oh no, it's down here. Do it again. Let's see here. Over here. Oh, there we go. There she is. Whoa, what the fuck? Hey, cut that out. Well, damn, he went down fast. I didn't think you would die that fast. I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gobu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and I... Philomene, I don't... Who are you? And whom do you serve? It appears you've found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Yolda, I presume Melfina, or should I say Selena is looking for you. Alcelia, you are the very picture of health, my lady. If the world thinks you dead, I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Melfina when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me. More than you know. But tell me, Sanjors in the forest of Las Nocia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Could you imagine? Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers to use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale, Wineport, say? It didn't really sound like she wanted to continue the conversation, though. Sounded like she wanted you to leave her alone. I mean, that's how I read it. Yeah, that didn't color me as, hey, I want to keep on talking to you. Oh. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Melfina's heart when she's reunited with her mother after all these years. Thanks, money. All things in time. Valaham has made her peace and is ready to reunite with her adopted daughter. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the walking sands. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fast travel's convenient. Nice. I was like ready to use the item in my inventory and everything. Do 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 do. Hot incident. You have a guess? Lamina? Celia. Yeah, she's so tall. I haven't seen her like this in years, Akane. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and your cause. I could think of no better way to grant you freedom to continue your work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would have never imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Asilia. Asilia? I've learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Let's see. Celetia perfume? You remembered. How can I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I don't think it was made. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble for me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Akane, however. I could not have made it without her. Akane, thank you. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the eyes, cat eyes I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Al-Magain resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Yolda. The incident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamini who took care of me then. She raised me as her own and taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I'm no stranger to the facts of history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It's clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining. I was a very dedicated student. This cat eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. That's hilarious because cat eye in freaking Final Fantasy XI is like one of the most desired items in the game. So I gave it to Lamine as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Asilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do. Of that I may entail, Arcelia. daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Slians must leave Yulda. La Min. You built it once, Arcelia. You can build it again. And this time, we'll do it together. Truly? Alphina, the time has come for the Alliance to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revelance Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Slians, and send word to the students of Balsian. Preparations begin at once. Do. Nice. I don't think I need any of these. Milfina should share with you the latest news on the Slian's imminent relocation. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revelance Toll, but there is so much to be done in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representative there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revelance Toll would have never been established. Much less its more heavier fortified successor. However, with the construction still ongoing, the resources in short supply, it seems certain that the guild will require something in return for their support. Sympathetic to our cause, though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, Accident. Really, Alf? If I need concern myself of anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter. Namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed a missionary of the Adventurers Guild at Revelance Toll. It is an honor, Attendant. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alf, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revelance Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which needs to be negotiated. If it pleases you, I would do so. It does. Madam, unless I am much mistaken, you're the one known as Akane, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Stoufborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaver and then use it to infiltrate the Garlean Castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revelant's Toll. I hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Well. It would seem your reputation precedes you, Akane. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revelant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Okay. Ah, Akane, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the solar. Alf has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. You're here. Good. I come to bear news. The negotiations are concluded. And our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange of our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revelant's Toll. The Salons of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mor Dolna, the Rising Stones. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many demands. And from the walking sands to the rising stones, passably poetic. That it wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this monumentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plan, and they have each pledged their full support. General Raban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, Atisant? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possible the worst kept secret of Erosia. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements. that all may know that Sloanes of Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obviously, risk apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And people have right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Erosia to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our powers, yes. But in doing so, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and fasted down the Empire. To you, my fellow Sloanes, I say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one. I heard I came bare nude. There must be some way I can. Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Philin to teach me the basics of mining, too. Quest accepted. Speak with Milfina. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alf, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an embassy of the Adventurers Guild merely moments after I had expressed the forged ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Southbourne. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, Akane. My ears have an issue, my brain even more. I was told to expect the Sloanes, but I didn't expect it to be you. It's been far too long, Akane. You have something for me, yes? Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? With that, we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just have to give you the work of a dozen men. I jest. Southbourne would show you around the Sloane's soon-to-be home in Revelance Atoll. Back to work. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. But I jest. Even I can appreciate an important woman such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap ye be keen on having a look around the Sloane's new home? See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest for the road. Fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit ruckus at times, but I imagine it'll be as good as a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Is that you, Akane? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have urgent news. We've received grim tidings from Grandinia. It would appear our aid is requested at once. I must ask that you report back to the Walking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite all right, friend? I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear that there is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries. I can rest assured that I'll see all necessary arrangements. Pray return anytime after you've seen to your more pressing matters. To the Walking Sands. Do, 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 do. Do. Oh. A messenger from the Twin Adler came to this Walking Sands while you were in Mora Denal. I wasn't privy to his conversations with the Tisent, but I did see the look on her face after she took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the exile have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap the Imperial forces have been sighted within the shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the Tisent if there's anything you can do. Okay. What could they possibly want? Da 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 da. Na 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 na. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal or entity resembling one has been summoned in Grandinia. Ah, shit. Thine arrival is customarily timing, Akane. An etherical wave leaves little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed near long. Even there be truth in my suspicions. 'Tis a familiar woe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as your Ranger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to the one observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Mughals guard beyond such follies. Suffice to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hulix. He awaits thee at the Adler's Nest. Pray hasten to Grandidia, Akane. Yida and Papa Lamul will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Okay. So another primal that resembles Garuda has showed up. What, Pandemonium? That would be my guess. Pandemonium. Ooh. Because they replaced Garuda in Final Fantasy VIII with Pandemonium, and I think that was the first time they showed up in the series. A pleasure as always, Private Matsu. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I could think of no one more qualified to. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let me explain. Okay. Vorseli Hualex wishes to brief you on the latest crisis in Grandinia. Not so long, the Muko Coop visit the Adler's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Cedris. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire 12 Woods if left unchecked. You've proved an able ambassador to the sense. We would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from Kupal Kote himself. He awaits you within the Elder Cedris at the Lotus Stand. Okay. Can I get a promotion? I can. Sergeant Corporal. In the sight of the elements, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Sergeant Corporal. All rights and privileges associated with the title, go forth and do that which brings peace to the 12 Woods and honor to our name. Can I get another one? In order to receive your next promotion, you must complete one rank in the Grand Company's objective of your hunting log. It appears you have already fulfilled this requirement. Should be pleased to make the necessary arrangements for your promotion. Your present rank is Sergeant Corporal. In order to promote the Sergeant Serpent Sergeant 3rd class, you must fulfill the following requirements. Yeah. Oh, cutscene? Difficulty rank unlocked. In the sight of the elements, I hereby confirm upon you the rank of Serpent Sergeant 3rd class. I am pleased to inform you that as this moment you are eligible to undertake a wider range of company levies. Go forth and do that which brings peace to the 12 Woods and honor to our name. Cool. New Grand Company assignments are now available. We need 4,464 seals to get to the next ring. Okay. That didn't unlock this, no? You need to be 2nd Serpent Lieutenant. 2nd Serpent Lieutenant. You need to be Serpent Sergeant 1st class. Oh. I thought if we would rank up, we would be able to get those. I guess not. I guess I misremembered. Oh, I passed it. Yeah, I thought I was close to it. The other slimes have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? Sure. Oh? This is cool. Coop, po, 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 po. Please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad, Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle no, firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kupo Coop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea of what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive this witless outburst, sister. Most grateful I am to have you come, Akane. And upon such short notice, truly Grandinia could not wish for a more steward ally. But you are doubtless eager to know, therefore we summoned you. Our friend Coop has brought us news of the most unsettling development. It would seem that the good King Moogle Mog 12 has returned to Erosia. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself can't say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kupo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontent and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for poor Moogles. So good King Moogle Mog the 12, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave, Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the realm of man are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But the good King Moogle Mog had his miraculous foresight, ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he notably held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Moogle Mog 12. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Moogle kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens from what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Erosia? The problem, Yida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mughal Mog 12 is a myth-made manifestation via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard, and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? Why can't I fathom? What I can't fathom is why would they even try? With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Erosia has been brought into the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by heroics of the chosen few. To you, who braved those tempests and survived by virtues of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by others' grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think Mughalsgard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a great God, a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may. I assure you, Mughalsgard only want to protect the forest from outsiders. But ever since the return of good King Mughal Mog 12, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love. They've started to get a little more carried away, Mughal. Verging on a lot, in fact. Like the synth who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mughal kind, but Grandinia as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Akane, confront the good King Mughal Mog 12 and drive him from our midst. Humbly do I thank you. The sanctuary of Mughalsgard and their liege lord is concealed by the magical wards. Brother Isumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Okay. And we are going to have to seek the counsel.
So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party